let's go. This is so got everything so okay. I just remember that. I will never have it on.
Morning. Morning, everyone. How's everybody doing this morning? Looks like they only have 2 trains running. Thinking I'll probably get on the next train. Okay, it's 3, 10, 12, 15, 20, 22 people in front of me. So we should be good. In the meantime, I'm going to get caught up on the chat here. Let's see. Hello, mystery guest. Magneto Sanchez. Hugs and cookies to you. Hi, Kristen Wong. Hi, Michelle. Hello, Spencer. Hello, Roxy. Hi, Christian. Hi, Manny and Canny. Hello, Busy Bee. Candy Source, thank you so much for being here and helping out. Thank you to all the mods for helping out in case I missed somebody.
The Disneyland Limited, now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney's Magic.
I'm a little early, which is probably freaking a lot of people out. Very abnormal for me. I've only been early a handful of times. This time I was about, what, 20 minutes early? Hi, Bernice. How are you doing today? How's How's the fam?
Now moving for a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stop.
Candy Source, can you drop the Bernice link for me, please?
Down
Thank you.
and Tomorrowland.
When you have a second.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited.
Thank you, Candysaurus.
For a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom through the Grand Canyon and
Everybody
Primeval
cross their
World.
fingers. Cross your fingers. It doesn't look like that many people got off. Maybe close. Nah, there's a lot of empty seats. A whole lot of them.
You can head over this way too. It'll be shared seating only.
Okay. It's okay if I sit here?
What?
Hello, Roxy. So sad at what happened to me. What happened to you, Roxy?
Are you asking? We are at the next stop. The next stop is done. Okay.
Coolest drummer ever. What's going on? Hi, Mr. Head. Honestly, Don, sometimes all I need are the sounds of the park, and I feel better. Thanks so much. Oh, Mr. Head, thank you. But I know what you mean. Sometimes you just gotta sit back and take it all in. The sights and the sounds, and the smells, whatever you can get.
Next stop, New Orleans. Please remain seated at all times. Keep all hands, arms, feet, legs inside the train. We have little ones. Make sure they're seated in the middle.
This is getting ready for work and watching. The family is good. How are you? I'm well, thank you. Everybody's good. Thank you. Don't feel sad, Roxy. We're all here. We're having a good time. There's no need to be sad here. It's all good.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the Primeval World and the Age of the Dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting on. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
Yeah. I know they're still like getting the my favorite. What? Yeah.
Make sure you move all the way down the bench, following out the window. Make room to get someone more the train, please.
No, it's not.
Yeah. One more. Good job.
You gonna slide over, or you want me to? I tell you. Okay, it's gonna be in the middle. I get weaker, or you get heavier.
Alright, next stop is Town. Please remain seated at all times. Keep all hands, arms, feet, legs side of the tree. If you have little ones, make sure they're seated in the middle there. Don't seated on the outside.
For those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek into the party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. Bayou, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tiki, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we the steam-passed Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree. We're now joining up with the Rivers of America, entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, natural beauty as far as the eye can see. Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great...
Make sure the little ones are seated on the lap on the bench, no standing, please. Thank you.
People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s. Around here, distant borders, and the matter of days, rather than a month, made by fuel and storage. Steam power not only fuels these tires,
Fully seated on their back pockets. And we need some of them fully seated on their back pockets. They cannot be standing on the bench.
downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that the...
Once again, we need small children fully seated on their back pockets. Thank you.
Wilderness.
Next stop is Tomorrowland. Remain seated at all times. Keep all hands on seat legs beside the tree. Little ones, make sure they're seated in the middle of the bench with the adults coming out the way.
Hello everyone! Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autobahn. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring space
Flash your card before we sign off on that.
Just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature.
Once again, make sure adults are seated on the outside, little ones on the inside, please. Thanks.
Be seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado, mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
No flash photography or lighting, please. Turn the light off.
Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. Gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like...
Make sure your little ones are seated, please. Everyone needs to stay seated.
We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station.
Déjame grabar.
Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Vamos, ahí vamos por eso.
Stop at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. Last call. Boy!
You know, all the way down. Oh, sorry. All the way down the way, we are preparing for a show.
celebrate. You've got a friend in me. 1, a 2, a 1, 2.
Wow, so much to get caught up on the chat. Hello everybody that just came in since last time I got caught up on the chat. Candy Source Stitch has a glitch, Brienne B. Thank you all so much for all you do for us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kristen Sanchez, hello. Drummer Jason D. Miller. Jen N. Yeah, it was a little bit different of a ride on the railroad today, right? I'm sure you guys noticed. You know, it was a forward-facing seat, so we got on the left a little bit different view. There's a lot of stuff over there to see that a lot of people really never see. The only disadvantage is when you go back in time in the Grand Canyon, it's hard to get a view from the left side. So hard for me to read the chat. They put the chat, I'm sure you guys can see it. A lot of the letters and words are in, names are in different colors, and it's impossible for me to read sometimes. I really have to concentrate and strain. Brighten up the screen. Heather Smith, hello. Cap, what's going on, my friend? John Wahey. Minerva, Isaac. Wow, that's a big tour right there, huh? 20 or 30 people on that tour. I'm not sure how much I missed out on here. If by some chance you guys have something in the chat that I missed that you need me to see, go ahead and pop it back in there and I'll get to it, okay? I promise. There's Josh Dot. Hi, Josh Dot. Donnie, I want to take a moment to say how much Brienne and I appreciate you and Jen. Your friendship means a lot. And you mean a lot to so many of us. Hugs to you. Josh, you're trying to break me already, aren't you, today? Josh, it's thank you for saying that. I know I have a bad habit of thank you, thank you, thank you. But it's really, it's quite the opposite. I mean, I can't tell you how much you guys mean to us. Seriously. And I apologize, I have a hard time of accepting and saying thank you and just accepting what you guys are saying and offering and stuff like that. I don't feel deserving, you know? I don't know, it's a weird thing with me, I guess. Thank you. That was very, very, very kind words, and thank you. Chris and Tara, hello. Brienne, Magneto Sanchez, hugs and cookies to you. Sorry, later I was sleeping tired. Oh, I get it, Magneto Sanchez. I understand completely. I think I got to bed last night about 1:30 and I woke up at 5, and you know, that's not even 4 hours sleep, give or take. And I could not go back to sleep. I laid there and laid there and laid there. And I finally had to get up and get ready to go. I would leave the house and drop off my son and then come here. It's just, I get it. Sleeping in is a good thing. When your body needs it, you need it. Roxy, I know I saw it earlier. We already talked about that. Remember, you're going to Knott's Berry Farm tomorrow. That's cool. Monterey Steve, hello, how are you today? Thank you for being here. Oh gosh, it's so hard for me to read this stuff. I got to find some way to create an overlay where it's literally just black and white, you know? All the letters, everything in it. Because being colorblind is not... I should say all these colored letters are not conducive to color blindness, you know what I'm saying? David Bacco, hello. Let me go back again. I need a ketchup to the ketchup to the ketchup, and then maybe some mustard. Yeah, you know what? Look at the sky here, man. Barely any clouds at all. The sun is cranking down. When I got out of my car, and because I parked over in Toy Story, and I got out, and it was just like, oh my gosh. I watched the news, and I read the forecast on weather.com, and it said fully overcast, foggy, with some rain and chance of thunderstorms. Yeah, that couldn't be more wrong. When I got up to the security part at Toy Story, a bunch of the security people were huddled in the shade by a tree. And I always say hi and how you doing. They're just trying to stay cool in the shade here. I was like, I don't get it. It's like 150 degrees, not a cloud in the sky, and they said it was going to rain and thunderstorm today. Cloudy, overcast, fog. I mean, come on. Yeah, they literally said thunderstorms. I couldn't believe it. And then my son asked me before we leave, he goes, is it going to be cold today? And I told him just what I said, so he went and grabbed his jacket. Crazy, man. It could not be more wrong. I'm here in jeans and a long sleeve t-shirt and a hoodie right now. Will you be at Disneyland on Saturday? Me and the family will be there. Of course you will be. I will not. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I have music stuff to do. What a bummer. Gosh darn it. Yeah, down in Hermosa and Redondo Beach, they're having a big, huge festival down there. Sunday's going to be a particularly good day because Alanis Morissette's going to play on Sunday, and who else was it? There's a lot of bands Friday, Saturday, and Sunday though. A lot of artists, a lot of musicians, a lot of great things going on. So Jen will be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I will not. Yeah. Alanis Morissette. Yeah, I worked for her back in the day, and she is just one awesome person. Let's see if we can get in on this really quick, although I doubt it. Nope, way too late. See that rush? Oh well. Too late, too late, too late. Mickey was walking up and only one person was with him, and then all of a sudden 1,000 people crashed the party. Look at those pretty flowers, Jungle Pet says. I have a friend that works here, that works on that crew. And they do a really good job. I need to readjust my backpack here.
I know.
My hair gets on my shoulder, and
They even have a Mufasa mane in here.
if my backpack strap is on top of my hair, not only does it pull my hair, but it slips. It creates a slippery surface for the backpack to slide, and just keep sliding off my shoulder. Now my hair's all in knots, I think. It's so trippy to see Carnation Cafe just closed up with no one there. It's such a weird thing. I wonder if they have a tour that does that, Jungle Pet. You like Alanis Morissette's first album is the best? I'll bet you anything you're talking about Jagged Little Pill, but that's not her first album. But I get you. I think I know what you're saying. And that's for some, and her first album actually really is your favorite.
Which I'm looking forward to.
Rhiannon says they used to have one. They got rid of it. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be a great tour, seriously. Lots of traffic here today. It's hard for me to merge right now. Well, I got so distracted I was waiting there. I was going to take a Main Street vehicle, and then I totally forgot. Silly me. I think I may head over to DCA at some point today. I want to do a little investigative reporting because it seems like they're not having like any fish products here at Disneyland anymore. Kind of in a weird way of thinking.
come up and say hi if you'd like to. I'd enjoy meeting you. Or if you would find it more convenient, you can actually say hi just right where you're at. Hi. 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 Yeah, okay. Hi. Nice to see you. Thank you for taking advantage of this convenient option. But for real, if you want to come up, like maybe look inside the piano, watch the hammers go, mesmerizing, yeah. I think. I find it. Hey, do you want to hear a joke? Yeah. Okay. I like the way you spoke for the group. I like that. Yeah, I would presume every word you want to hear something. Okay. Hey, folks. Do you know what you call a wedding ring that the dog swallowed? Say no. A diamond in the rough. Right. You want to hear one more? Yes? Okay. Do you know what you call it when a rooster stares at a pile of lettuce? Say no. A chicken sees a salad. Was the other one better?
Yeah.
Maybe every joke I tell, because I know a lot of jokes, every single one of them I should go, "Arr!" and see if that well. All right. Okay, more music. How about that? Let's do it. Here we go. Where is my diary? I have to write that down. I do. Oh boy, you're a troublemaker. Happy New Year! Yeah. Okay. Hey, but oh, I'm glad you like it so pretty. I hope that it didn't make you sad, because of course, if you saw Coco, I know you cried at the end. Okay, I know that you did, and it's okay. Everyone did. But oh, I see a little tear in your eyes. A little tear. Yeah, you're not alone. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, but perhaps I can lift your spirits just quickly. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I know a knock-knock joke. Do you want to hear that? Okay, knock-knock. Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah. Yeah, I think we all feel better now. Okay, no more sad. Happy, happy, happy. Thank you. And, hey, well, I want to welcome those of you who have arrived very recently and tempted all of us with your treats. They look really good. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that you're here. However, there is a bit of bad news. And because you just got here, you missed several of the best jokes ever told, probably in the whole world ever. And you can hear everyone agreeing with me. It's really resounding, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So I feel like I owe you. I do know another knock-knock joke. You want to hear that? Okay, knock-knock. Panther. Panther, no pants. I'm going swimming. Hey. So, hey, I'm glad you had this beautiful day to enjoy it. I hear the Disneyland band. You hear that? I'm going to get out of the way so you can hear those guys. Yeah. Hey, have a beautiful day, everyone. Thank you again for coming to Disneyland. And be safe out there. Have fun, all right? So long.
No, there might be something closer.
There's a botanical tour of the magic. Oh, excellent. That's just what Jungle Pet was looking for. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Yeah, you like that when someone came up and was talking to him as he was playing. So there's a lot of things that make it really, really tough to do a live stream like this. One of those is where you're standing like that in one place as still as you possibly can for a long time and holding the gimbal up. That's one of the hard things. Another one of the hard things is when you're by yourself and you have to go use the restroom. I'm about to do both those back to back. So I'm gonna go find the restroom here real quick. Just a couple minutes. And then if you guys think it's okay, I think I'm gonna make my way over to DCA. And I did not plan that. I'm just a natural poet. I didn't even know it. It's funny, just as I was saying it, I felt it and it just came out that way. Pretty cool, huh? But yeah, I want to go to DCA. I want to check up on a couple of things over there. I was saying earlier, it seems like there's a fish conspiracy going on. Because no fish and chips, no tuna sandwiches. I really want to know what's going on. So another rumor I heard is that they do have fish and chips over at the Jen has me all messed up because she always calls it claim jumpers, smoke jumpers. So I'm just gonna, yeah, no, they told me it's done. They did tell me, however, it's no longer at Galactic Grill, as we found out. It's no longer at Stage Door. However, on Tuesday and Thursday nights for Star Wars nights, they do offer it, but they will not give it to you otherwise. And he told me yesterday, after waiting for an hour for that tuna sandwich, and it said it was preparing, and then they said it was ready, and I went to pick it up, and he said, we don't do tuna sandwiches anymore. So, I have to figure this whole thing out. Let me see if this is available to me right now. And I see it is, so let me put you on a BRB screen. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much for giving me a minute. Thank you guys, you are wonderful. Thank you so much for, as they say, obliging me. That's how Festus would say it. Thank you for obliging me. Thank you, thank you. Is there anything you guys in the chat you want to say real quick that I need to get caught up on that I may have missed real quick before we get on our way here? And if it's okay with you, we'll take a quick walk over to DCA. Someone mentioned in an IG that quick service in Grand California still does fish chips. Actually, I do recall, who was it that told me that someone over there, I can't remember who it was and I can't remember where they said it was, but I heard that same thing. Haremhead Soul, thank you for bringing that up and jogging my memory. And I don't think there will be no fish left in Disney. Yeah, they need to start allowing us to fish in the rivers of America again like they used to, so we can just get our own fish, carry it around all day. Cap check smoke jumpers and don't see any fish and chips. Craftsman. That's the one. Jungle Fett just hit it. Craftsman's the one that I heard. And Jungle Fett saying it's under refurb right now. So that's a drag. So I wonder what it is. Wonder what it is that why they're doing that. Well, hello, Aaron. I hope it's a better day too. It was kind of a train wreck last night, wasn't it? Clam chowder is like okay. I have to really be in the mood for it. Like I think last time I had it was like, man, I think Jen and I ate it together. It was like 25 years ago, 24 years ago, and we split the clam chowder bowl, bread bowl, you know. And it's okay, I like it, but it's not one of those things, especially on a hot day, that you can just enjoy. You got to have it on a cold night and share it with somebody, because to me, it's a complete waste if you don't eat the bread bowl. And there's no possible way that you can consume that whole bowl of chowder and the whole bread bowl, you know?
Last call.
No, I don't think it's an after Lent thing, because I've been getting the fish and chips here forever. They did move it back and forth from Stage Door to Galactic Grill to back to Stage Door a few times. But nonetheless, it was always available. So it might be a thing right now where, if we're just specifically talking about the fish and chips, it might be a thing where they're just not offering at all, except for during Star Wars nights. And then maybe after Star Wars nights are over, maybe they might start offering it again to the general public. It's all good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was frustrating last night that, you know, the whole food situation. I'm sure what you're referring to. It's hard when like Jen wants something and I want something, and you know, every place we go, we can't really agree on what to have at the same place. And really, the only sensible thing I came up with is I'll get that pizza and she can get those Asian noodles at Pizza Planet. but she was kind of not feeling it, I guess. So she just put her foot down and said, get the tuna sandwich. So the tuna sandwich took like an hour. Went over there and couldn't find any tables. Wait around. Finally found a table. Thing said it was preparing, and then it said it was your order's complete and ready to pick up. And I went to pick it up, and then he told me we're not doing tuna sandwiches anymore. Like, wait a minute, like tonight, forever, what? I said, yeah, sorry, you know, your money will be refunded to your credit card. It may take 3 to 5 days, whatever, yada yada yada, that whole spiel. I was like, well, why do you have it on the menu? Why did you say you're preparing it? Why did you say it was ready? Like, literally wasted an hour of our time. So then I walked all the way back over to, because Jen at the same time ended up getting something someplace else, and we met at the tables over there by Fowler's, and so I couldn't think of anything in the vicinity, because at the same time they're not doing catfish anymore at catfish sandwiches anymore at Tiana's. So I couldn't think of anything around there that I wanted. So I said, okay, I'm just going to walk back over there and get a slice, because when we looked at it at the time, it was walk-up. Literally, there was no wait at all. So when I got over there, the wait was a mile long, man, seriously. And then I guess they didn't have that pizza prepared, so the mass frustration just kept building and building and building. And I finally just said, okay, I'm going to go ahead and grab one of those pretzel cheese mozzarella garlic roll things. And I walked over there and got that and met Jen at Casey's. But it was a drag because those things are kind of hit and miss. They sit there forever. If you ever walk by there, you see that there's like 50 of them sitting in the thing. And it tasted like it had been sitting there all day. I maybe ate half of it. So that was kind of a drag, you know, especially when you're that frustrated and that starving. You know, paying $10 for something and it's just not worth it. So the whole thing was a drag. But just like you said, you gotta try and not let those things frustrate you. But it was just a huge thing, because literally, like I said, when I left, the whole thing is like, okay, I'll go get the fish sandwich, go by Tiana's, yada yada yada, finding out all these things, they're not happening. It's like, oh my gosh, one after another. The pizza, the line was a mile long, the pizza wasn't ready, you know, it was just major frustration. Yeah. The shrimp po' boy, no, I'm definitely not into that. That's exactly what I said when I went over there. I said, no more catfish. They're like, no. Would you like to try the shrimp? I'm like, I would not, thank you. Shrimp is, if you're a shrimp eater, shrimp is hard to get it right, you know? Shrimp is real hard to get it right. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it depends on how it's cooked, breaded, fried, you know, whatever it happens to be. Sauteed, cocktail, you know, whatever it happens to be. It's hard to get right. And it's also one of those things that, like any shellfish, man, you got to keep that thing under serious quality control, man. Well, now I'm kind of not even really wondering why I'm walking over to DCA. I should have just stayed put. Now I'm already out the gate, huh? Because now we know the answers when I get over there. So it's pointless for me to even check if they no longer have it there. Look at this, man. Look at the skies. That's the cloudiest right there. Everything else is wide open. No clouds over here at all. It's just wide open. The sun's just barreling down right now. cruise over here to DCA for a few, I guess. I'm always liking to go to DCA to see the entertainment. For me, DCA really doesn't have much as far as rides go. I mean, what do they have? Like, seriously, like 8 rides in DCA? So it's like, the rides are a whole thing where I'm not really. Okay, I'm going to point this down, okay?
There was no photo on the popcorn and then paste it all over. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Go ahead, then.
Oh, go ahead. Excuse me.
He has a photo already. He does. Okay, so then we can put the cross up.
Thank you so much.
So what? Check it on your phone. You can look up there, right? Last time.
You like a good grilled chicken sandwich? Are you offering to make me one, Cap? You make a good grilled chicken sandwich? No, but I like a horrible grilled chicken sandwich. I'm into that. Grilled chicken sandwich. I don't know. Here's another weird thing about me. I love chicken, but mostly everybody that loves chicken, and they even charge you more for it, is to get the white meat, the breast, you know? And I think that's the worst part of the chicken. I like thighs the best, the dark meat. I guess the legs are probably second best. Whoops. Chat's moving real fast. Let me stop real quick, see if I can get caught up. Oh, look, there's another one of those things. It's cool, huh? I'm a grilling machine, Cat says. Jungle Fit, I agree. The dark meat comes with chicken. Yep. Yeah, it's too dry and tough, the white meat. Casey, well, you gotta cook it just right. Yep. It gets tough, rubbery, chewy. It's like you're chewing bubble gum, you know? Tuna melt. That Earl of Sandwich, huh? There's a narrow window of hungry to hangry. I sure was hangry last night. The hangry, though, mainly was just because I was just getting so frustrated with what was going on. Yeah, I agree. Eating shrimp at Disneyland just doesn't appeal to me. Clams, oysters. I was going to, on my birthday, I'm reading this at the same time. On my birthday, I was going to try the salmon from Plaza, but I quickly realized that no, I can't do that because, you know, if I have 10, I think we had like 16 people, something like that. So how am I going to make all these people come into a sit-down place like Plaza, order all that expensive food, and hang out? You know, that's not cool at all. So I said, let's just go over there to Pizza Planet. That way, if you don't even want to eat, you don't have to. There's plenty of tables. There's a wide variety of stuff to choose from. You know, so one of these days I'll try the salmon at Plaza, but I think it's going to have to be something like where it's just like Jen and I doing it. Jen's not really into salmon, but if it's good and I tell her it's good and I get her to try it, she might have some with me. Again, about foil loco. The one do I mean? Just overcooked or white meat. Ah. Yeah, I know El Pollo Loco is probably one of those times where the chef is not working the grill, and they have, you know, they have their guidelines that they have to go by. But at the same time, that chef might be saying, you know, this is the way I want to cook it. You know, yes, I'm cooking it at the right temperature, but whatever. So that could be a thing too, you know. But even when whenever we make chicken at home, and when I say we, I mean Jen, we stopped buying whole chicken because it just seemed like that you're paying so much money for the breasts and even the wings that don't get eaten, where the thighs and the drumsticks do. So we were buying mainly thighs only for the longest time. But right now, drumsticks are cheaper than the thighs, so that's what we've been buying, just drumsticks only. Sure, it's hot over here. I'm just standing in the shade just for a minute to cool off, because just that little walk, man, it's really hot. And there's no shade here in DCA, so just trying to get some while I can. I'm going to switch this over to, oh, can I put that down? There's the Shaggy DA. That's the Shaggy DA. Tell me you guys know what that is. I'm going to switch this over to my other chat so I can read it better as I'm walking. Hopefully. I was hoping that Five and Dime would be performing because I thought they played at 2 o'clock. 1:30, I can't remember the time. But, oh, look at Dapper Mickey. We'll go say hello. Feel free to let me know if we're experiencing any connection problems. All you do is type lag in the chat if you're seeing any problems. Because we are at DCA, however. Little Dapper Mickey. Should I get up there and just do a little solo real quick? Wonder how long I could play before I get kicked out and banned. I like how she's just cruising by herself. She has no handler. That's funny. Just cruising around by herself. Busy Bee, back to work. All right. Yes, that's why they call you Busy Bee, right? Work's a good thing. Shaggy DA was a great movie when I was a kid. My son's favorite part is when he jumps up and punches the guy in the face and then runs out and then slides down the pole of the building. It's so funny looking. We love that part. We can watch that part over and over a million times and just keep laughing. Right? Yeah, Busy Bee, that work's a good thing. Work is a very good thing. So I was going to venture down. Ooh, a breeze just kicked up. That's good. And see the see how they did that, where they locked off the little part of DCA in between cars and in between Avengers. Let's see what Mickey has to say today. Let's see if I can get him to talk for these guys.
Oh God, I love pictures with my friends. Like you. Don't forget, take lots of pictures so you can remember your trip. Good to see you. Short ride and drop by.
I got it to operate for those people when they were posing for pictures, but I don't think they noticed. Just got to use your magic band. Oh, a bit of lag at the waterfall, huh? Ah.
The thing is, like, when I'm in this, I didn't have any regret for it. I had home the other day. I didn't give a tomorrow, but I give it a church. Like, I still have some at home.
Does anybody there have access to the event stuff that's going on in DCA today? Does anybody see anything like any type of music performances or anything like that? Hello, Trish. I don't think I've said hello to you yet today. How are you? I apologize if I missed you. And I also apologize if I did say hi already. Because, you know, my brain's like that. Yeah, I love that. That's the best part of my of DCA, in my opinion, up there at the trail, going not only the challenge but also the trail that goes around by the waterfall, by the you know, gosh, my brain's really not working today. 2 o'clock's the next 5 and dime. 13 minutes from now, huh? Aaron, it was me. So the short story on that is everything that I do, I have a bunch of stuff that I do and that incorporates my name. Like, I have an internet radio station, well, stations actually, and I call that Donnie Radio. So my name's Donnie Ray, so I call it Donnie Radio, R-A-Y-D-I-O, and I have that's my internet radio stations. And then, like, I have, like, my network at home. It's kind of where it came through, because it's Donnie's World. That's my network at home. So when it came to starting a channel here at Disneyland, I just went, oh, Donnie's Land. But then when you're looking at Disneyland, it's not Disney's Land, it's just Disneyland. So I call it DonnieLand. And I almost wanted to even change the spelling, D-O-N-N-Y. That's not how you spell my name, it's I-E. but to make it look like, you know, the Y in Disney, like DonnieLand with a Y. But I just wanted to keep it DonnieLand. So that's how I came up with it. Let me know if you guys witness any lag here at Little Mermaid, okay? If we witness any lag, I will switch over to the Wi-Fi, as Jen likes to call it, the Wi-Fi. Thank you. Yeah, Aaron, if you go to my website, it's very loud in there, I don't know if you guys can hear me, but if you go to my website, Aaron, it's DonnieRay.com. It lists all the, it has this radio station page there. Unfortunately, I run it 24/7, but unfortunately it is not running today. I just had an SSH installed on my website, security, and somehow it interfered with my players. So I have to go back and contact the GoDaddy and find out what happened, what went wrong there, because I checked everything on my own and everything's in place where it should be. You can see the HTTPS when you log into the website, and everything points in the right direction, but for some reason the players aren't working, so I need to find out if it's a player compatibility thing or something. So it's actually not playing right now. The site's up, but those stations just aren't playing right now. And I'm going to be doing a lot of music coming up in the next couple days, few days, on my other YouTube channel too. So I don't know if you're into that at all. Yes, I do, Aaron.
Let me start at the middle. Wait, no, what am I thinking? That's a terrible place to start a story. I'll just tell you how it ends. No, wait, I got an idea. I'll start at the beginning. I was born from a small blue egg in a big
down here. There's no reason to go up there.
Say a word until your kiss again. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, look like a boy too shy, ain't gonna kiss again. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad, ain't that a shame. Step out to your left now. Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out.
just needed a minute there to get my bearings. Ride makes me very dizzy. I don't know why. Very, very strange, huh? Well, hello, Starland. I'll be right back. I have a comfort meeting in 2 minutes. Alright. That's cool. What's a comfort meeting? See that girl gnawing on a Mickey ice cream bar. You gotta let those things thaw out for like 24 hours. I keep telling you, you get them one of those Mickey bars, you gotta stick it in your pocket for like 24 hours. Stick it in your armpit. Oh my goodness. Yes, the new merch is up. The new merch website is up. If you guys get any merch, please check it. And if there's any problems with it, please contact them and tell them and get an exchange or a refund and let me know as well. We have had one problem so far with the new merch website. Cap, are you still on here right now? I don't know if I asked you if you could send me the vector file so I can send that to them and see if that'll solve the problem to get them to make a new screen, because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I think they maybe had a problem in the screen that they made. So if I send them oh, comfort, that's right. Starland, thank you. Thank you for reminding me that. I knew that, I just wasn't, my brain wasn't working. Summer merch, DonnieLand ice cream bars, huh? Wow, it is baking hot over here. I'm not kidding. There's no shade to be found, and that sun is just coming down. I stand underneath this tree just for 1 second. This tree gives off like the tiniest bit of shade. Whew-wee. Come here, I'll send you the vector file. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, whatever the highest quality, the vector file, whatever. I know I got the other 3 from you, but I'm gonna send them the vector file. And the drag about it is I have to redo everything on the website now, because that's how they work. You can't just send them the file and then they apply that to whatever you order. You have to create each item and upload that specific image to the item you're creating every single time. So it's going to be very time consuming to redo it all, but it'll be worth it because I don't want anybody ordering anything with any kind of lines in it or anything. Thank you for sending me that, Cap. And I'll try and get on that the next few days. Like I said, I won't be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but Jen will be. I have music stuff to do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Saturday is going to be cool because it's a friend of mine's band playing. And that's if I'm not mistaken. Saturday at noon our time here. And then the rest of Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm going to try and do as much as I can over at the festival at Hermosa. Oh, there's no comparison. Led Zeppelin. Don't get me wrong, Motley Crue is cool. I like them. But you can't compare Motley Crue to Led Zeppelin. No chance. I mean, when you think about it, Led Zeppelin was such a huge, innovative band. You know, a lot of the lyrics, the poetry, you know, whatever. But the music style, you know, it was rock, it was prog, it was blues, it was psychedelic. I mean, they really knew what they were doing, you know, when they just started creating. And that's a sad sight to see right there. So it looks like there's nothing here today. Nothing. Nothing. So I've never eaten here. But it's pretty decent and affordable from what I understand. Paradise Garden Grill. I'll show it to you guys real quick just in case you're interested in coming or whatever. See, a wet burrito sounds really good, but not carne asada because I don't eat beef or pork. So if it were just beans, cheese, rice, like a BRC wet burrito, I would totally be in for that. And then over here at Boardwalk, they have decent pasta, decent salads, and decent pizza, if you guys are interested. I give this a thumbs up as far as all that goes. It's good. So if you're wanting pizza, pasta, and salad, in my opinion, this is the place to come. It's way better than Pizza Planet. But you know, to each his own. What about Aerosmith or Journey? See, now that's a tough one, because those are two of the best American bands ever. Ever. Both of them. Hands down, two of the best American bands ever. It would be tough for me to choose. I played in a Journey tribute band. Just on a side note there for you, Aaron. Man, I don't think I could choose. I really don't think I could. Two of the best American rock bands ever. That's just not my opinion, that's a fact, by the way. That's a fact, look it up. It's crazy how many people that I've ran into or know or whatever in this Disneyland community that are graphic designers. It's crazy. So many people. It's got to be a commonality. It's got to be something that, because if you're a big Disney fan, you like the idea of being a graphic designer. kind of goes hand in hand. It's got to be something like that. Journey is my favorite. You said something about Neil Schon too right before it. I couldn't see it really quick because he in my opinion is one of the most underrated guitar players in the world ever. He's great. Okay, thank you, Cap. Billy Joel or Elton John? That's easy for me, Elton John. Elton John was one of my first favorite artists when I was growing up.
Maybe like
when I was growing up, I was very influenced by what my mom and dad were listening to and what my older sisters were listening to. So I listened to a lot of stuff like Creedence, Beatles, stuff like that. But then I started listening to more of the other stuff that my sisters were listening to, like Elton John and the Beach Boys, stuff like that. And then Kiss came along. So funny that you mentioned that, Armad Soul. So that's kind of a yes or no question. So I played in so many bands that I do from time to time end up seeing them or jamming with one of the players. All the above. Actually, oddly enough, that did a great. Agree with me about Elton John. Creedence is one of my favorite bands. Favorite song of my time I've ever seen. Right? Yep, totally. Well, hello, Goofy. Just recently, the guitar player, they asked me to be their new drummer. Sadly, I had to decline. I've been asked to become a member in a lot of bands the past handful of years. Friends of mine asked me, hey, would you like to play guitar for us? Would you like to play drums for us? You know, whatever, yada, yada, yada. But sadly, I've had to decline all of them, and just most recently that one, which is kind of a bummer. I know he was really bummed because it's hard. It bums me out more than it does them. I guarantee you that, because I can't do it with everything I'm going through mentally. My major panic attacks and my anxiety and stuff like that. I can't commit to anybody because they would just end up hating me for it. We got a gig coming up, we got a tour, we got a recording, whatever it happens to be. And I'm going through something, having a panic attack, or my anxiety's so bad that I didn't sleep the night before, or whatever it is. I've had to turn down lots of stuff, including that most recent one just this past week. And it kills me. It kills me because I'd love to be doing it, but I just can't. Doing something like going to see a friend's band play and they ask me to come up and sit in with them or jam with them, or that's one thing. The other thing is I do a reunion every year. I've had a lot of friends and family pass away throughout the years, and without going into a major thing, a lot of them were drug and alcohol related deaths. And so in 2005, I kept saying we would show up at funerals all the time and say, man, it's great to see you, haven't seen you in a while, yada yada yada. And then another funeral. And I kept saying, this is a drag. The only time we get to say hi or see each other is at funerals. So I created this reunion that I do every year, and it's all just friends and family. And I get all my friends and family to play music, you know, at the reunion. So, Donnie dance. So, you know, we get together and have fun and reminisce and jam and have some fun. And I had to, the last one I did was in 2019, and then COVID hit right before we were getting ready to do the 2020s, because I've just been out of lost my job due to COVID almost 4 years. So I didn't do anything. I literally didn't leave my house for like 3.5 years. I did not even step outside my door. So long story short, here I am trying to get my life back together. I keep pushing myself, try and get around my anxiety, and it's a daily struggle. It's a battle. I gotta go stand in the shade because I am melting right now. Whew-wee. Whew-wee. Sorry. So getting back to that, throughout that time, you know, I've met up with some of the friends that I've played in bands with, and we've had little reunions there, you know. And this year I just ended up booking the place. We're going to do it in August, and so I booked it, what, a couple of weeks ago, I think. I've been talking to a lot of people, and because they've been hitting me, I want to do one every year. They keep hitting me up. So I went and booked it a couple weeks ago, and we're going to do it in August. And I already have, you know, obviously a lot of musicians friends hitting me up to play at it, and it looks like maybe one or two of them might be a couple of the bands that I played in that will be doing reunions at it as well. So when I do it, I'll let you guys know, because I'll have the music part on my Donnie Ray YouTube channel, if you guys are at all interested. And so I'll let you guys know. It's not like I can invite everybody down, you know, to it, because it's just family and close friends that I grew up with. So it's not like a public thing, but I'll let you guys know, and I put it on YouTube so friends and family that can't be there can watch it. You know, it's just a camera facing towards the stage, you know. So I'll let you guys know. I need to stop and get a drink because I'm just like out of control, overheated right now. It's a bummer, and I know it sounds like I'm exaggerating when I tell you that the amount of friends and family that I've had pass away due to drugs and alcohol. It sounds like, you know, sometimes people just say that and exaggerate it, but trust me when I tell you I'm not exaggerating, and it's a huge bummer. And it's a huge bummer that some of them I never had the chance to do a reunion with, you know. So it's a rough topic. Without getting off onto a preaching thing, if you guys or if anybody you knows has alcohol or drug abuse, please seek help and get them to seek help and help them. Wow, it's extremely hot here, man. I know I keep saying that over and over again. I can't even begin to tell you. I feel like it's 90 degrees here at DCA, no problem. It's just, this is by far, to me, this is the hottest day I've experienced this year. And it's so weird that they said it was going to be like high of 63 with rain, chance of thunderstorms. And it's literally, there's not a cloud in the sky, and it's 90, I swear it's 90. It's so hot. It's ridiculously hot. It's 2:22. I'm sorry, Brianne. I remember you messaged me and said what time Five and Dime was playing, and I think you said 2, right? So I missed them again. Ooh, that smells good. Oh, Carthay Circle, no wonder. Oh man, if you guys could smell that. That is so good. Oh, giveaway. I forgot, and I promised I'd do a couple of extra giveaways today. Okay, we'll do that, okay? Oh, it smells so good. Cinderella, my husband left his band because of the drugs and alcohol abuse that was going on. We were about to hit 10 years sober. That's awesome. You know, I can feel you on that because that happened to me. Without mentioning names or anything, one of the bands I was playing in, I did finally have to quit because the abuse that was going on within the band was, I just could not be around anymore. I can't be around it. I really can't be around. It's hard for me to be around people when they're drinking. It's really hard for me to be around people, especially when they're drunk. It's really, really hard for me. Really, really hard. So a lot of times when we were playing in bands, I would literally wait wherever I could, whether it was in a backstage area, whatever I could do, and wait until it was time for me to go on. I would go on, play, get off the stage, and go back again, because I couldn't handle being around it.
So if it was,
so
I didn't feel it.
I totally get it. 3:30. Wow. Yeah, that's a whole subject. I could literally talk all day about the music industry and the stuff involved in the music industry. That's a whole subject that is way inappropriate for this channel. But I just wanted to get the message out there to you guys. You know, if you or anybody you know needs help, help them get help. All right, so this time we're gonna do Mike and Sully, and I'm gonna try it 100% with the Wi-Fi on, and rather than switching back and forth, or rather depending on cell, I'm gonna do 100% Wi-Fi, and we'll see how that turns out, okay? Because the last 2 times, well, the first time was a complete disaster. Last time wasn't much better. So I'm hoping this time will be a lot better. Isma's in the chat. Hi Isma, how are you doing? Isma, I just can't stop talking about you to Jen and how wonderful it was to meet you. You're just such a kind soul, and I'm just very lucky to meet you and have you as a friend. Okay, I'm gonna try and find some Wi-Fi here. So give me a second. If we lose connection here for a minute, it's just because I'm logging into the Wi-Fi. So just give me a brief minute, and as soon as this connects, we should be good. I'm gonna walk over here in the shade a little bit. So I'm baking. Okay. Ooh, wee, that jasmine is. You guys like the smell of jasmine? I know Isma, Jen said the same thing. She can't wait to meet you. Look at this gigantic garden of jasmine right here. Okay, you guys, give me a yes if you guys got me here and everything looks good, okay? If everything looks good as far as the connection goes, give me a yes, okay? Yes. Okay, Stitch has a glitch, says yes. Mattercam Yat says yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. We're cruising. We are not going to do the buddy pass today. We made that sad mistake last time. Huh? No, thank you. See, she offered it to me. But let's see. See, there's like 25 people over there, and I'm not falling for that again. We stood over there and baked for a half hour. I can't remember. It was like 25 minutes if I remember right?
About a 35 to 40 minute wait for the end of the standby line. Once again, our standby line is currently averaging about a 35 to 40 minute wait, and it's subject to change at any time. Please note, our lightning lane will take priority when entering the building, friends. Also, as a friendly reminder, food and beverages do have to be finished before you board your taxi cabs. There will be plenty of trash cans along the way, friends. If you're unable to finish either item, we are
It's 2:28 and we are in the queue. So let's see how long this takes. I think it took us 25 minutes when we did the buddy pass last time.
Please also make sure we are supervising all our little ones with us. Make sure they're not sitting, standing, climbing, or playing in any of the planters in the queue area, on any of those blue railings, chains, or ropes as well, please. This is for their safety and the safety of others around them as well, please.
If we
Please
do,
make sure we are moving forward when possible, filling in all available space in line, keeping up with the other parties ahead of us. Doing this allows us to give you guys a more accurate and up-to-date wait time and helps you get into Monsteropolis much, much quicker. We thank you for your patience and cooperation as our MTA agents are working hard to get you into Monsteropolis.
if we do end up witnessing any lag, pop it in the chat for me so I know, okay? And if you happen to think about it, let me know where we are when the lag hits, whether it's in line or what part of the ride. That way, just so I can make a note of what's going on. But right now I'm 100% on Wi-Fi. Same thing you have to do when you go on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. You have to be on 100% Wi-Fi, otherwise you will get nothing. So far so good. If I missed anything in the chat that you guys said, I apologize. Pop it in there now, I'll see it. It was really, really hard for me to see the chat as I was walking. The sun is just beating down on the camera. Oh my goodness, so hot. So much jasmine around here. Look at it all. It's in every single garden here, man. I wonder why they decided to plant so much jasmine. Ooh. You know, I've mentioned it a couple times. I'm reaching out to anybody, if anybody here or you know somebody that has experience in making overlays. Because I really need some quality overlays done for me. Specifically the chat. My chat overlays, I need to make sure they incorporate all the alerts. I need to make sure they're just done in black and white so I can read them. No, really, it's just one of those. Really, you can't kill it, huh? It grows and you can't kill it. I know Jen loves it. When there's too much of it like this, it kind of messes me up.
Yeah, right.
You get all sneezy, yucky.
Oh, really?
Allergy season has been full on lately, man. Last few days, everybody's just getting killed by allergy season right now.
So there was action. It's not like there was...
Donnie, you got to do a story time thing on one of your platforms. I'm sure you have lots of experiences to share. You know, I've always wanted to write a book.
Right. No, I remember Terry. You saw the name, but I don't remember what it was.
Not necessarily thinking, you know, anything major about it, like it's anything important or anything, but just that, like something I'd like to leave behind of everything I've done in my life. You know, maybe for family to read, you know. You know, to leave behind, you know, for generations down the line. Look at old great-grandpa Donnie. He played music in one of them bands where you have like instruments. Nowadays, we don't even know what instruments are, you know, that type of thing. You know, he worked with all these people, you know. Who are these people he worked with? Were they important people? Who's this Johnny Cash guy he worked with? Who's this Ray Charles he worked with? I don't even know these names. Were they important people? You know, stuff like that. I've done a lot of interviews that I've touched on stuff. And I've touched on a lot of stuff here with you guys, talking like this. But, you know, not too much that you can really get in depth with, especially on a family-friendly channel, because the music scene is, it's a rough scene, you know? Brianne's also allergic to eucalyptus and lavender. Yeah, I should do that, Harmichael. I really should. You know, Brianne B, that's one thing that I joke about all the time, but it's not really a joke. It's kind of like a serious thing that when I'm dead and gone, Jen and our son will be happy in the sense that now they can have perfumey stuff around the house. Man, the slightest bit of perfumey smells, instant migraine, you know what I'm saying? So they don't wear cologne, they don't wear perfumes. Our laundry detergent is hypoallergenic, you know, stuff. When I'm dead and gone, they're gonna celebrate with a bunch of cologne and perfume and Tide detergent and cats and dogs, because I can't be around cats and dogs. They're gonna have all kinds of pets and all kinds of perfumes. Allergic to caterpillars? Are you kidding me? That's a thing. Yeah, seriously, because it is rough when I'm any place and someone's wearing a lot of cologne or perfume. Oh, it kills me. Or even like, you know, excuse me. Sometimes some people overdo it with the Tide, you know, or the dryer sheets. Yeah, exactly. That's me. That's me. I'm the Steve Martin on Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Or is it? No, it's actually Dell that has the hypoallergenic pillow. Oh, the laundry aisle is evil. You know what? When I was 16, I got my first real job, you know? And I was working in a grocery store. And I worked my way up really quickly. But one of the parts was when I was stocking. And if I had to stock the laundry aisle or the dog food aisle, oh man, that was the worst, man. That was seriously the worst.
Inside the taxi. And be sure to supervise your little monsters. Thank you.
Yeah, I couldn't even imagine school.
Para su propia seguridad, durante el paseo por Restroom, mantengan las manos, brazos, pies, piernas y tentáculos dentro del taxi y vigilen a sus pequeños monstruos que disfruten de su viaje.
My party of two, one
She said to take row 3. So unfortunately we got the back row again, which is a bummer. But oh well, huh? Thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh, she did it again. I tried to get her to stop from doing it. She slammed it down on my stomach again.
Hello. If you are new to the area, the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town, be sure to...
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in Monstropolis. A human child!
If witnesses are to be believed, there has been a child security breach for the first time in monster history.
We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight.
I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a dog.
It's true! I saw the whole thing!
I've been right patient, people.
Oh, googly bear!
This human child froze me with its tongue. Baby dance like a sweet monster in the sky,
They'll never get her home now!
Kitty's gotta go now. Sleep tight. status to 990.
So you're good to go. Have everything under control now, so keep it moving. You didn't see anything unusual here today, did you? You never saw a human child in Metropolis. It never happened.
Man, it's really the strangest thing. That's not like the most mellow ride you'll ever ride in the whole Disneyland Resort. The roughest part of the ride is literally when they stop. And every time I ride that ride, you know, you pull down the lap bar and then they come up and push it down in your lap, right up against your stomach. I don't get that. And it's just like pushing against your stomach throughout the whole ride. And then when you come to those stops, I don't understand what or why they do that, man. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna switch off the Wi-Fi now, so you guys may witness a little connection snafu. Here we go. All right, we all good now? Let's make our way over to the workstation here. Oh boy. I can't tell you how powerful that jasmine is, man. Yet another whole garden. It's so powerful. So ridiculously powerful. Wow. Okay, let me try and get caught up on the chat here. I apologize if I missed anything. If I did miss anything you guys need me to see, go ahead and pop it back in the chat. We are going to we're gonna go do a couple of giveaways for sure. So if you guys want to do that, I'm cool with that. Yeah, they must be afraid of something. I don't know. It's ridiculous. I know every time I ride this ride I complain about that, but come on. The one that really trips me out, as I said it before, is Casey Jr. That ride definitely needs lap bars, especially for the kids. If the kid were to lean over, my gosh. Even the adults on Casey Jr.'s, when you go around some of those corners, man, it's dangerous. But this ride, seriously, this is like the most mellow ride you could ever be on. Took a quick drink of Gatorade here. Geofire. Well, hello, Geofire and Lynn. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. I know you guys are always ninja. Thank you for coming into the chat, and thank you so much for being such great friends and all you do for us. And you guys are awesome, man. You know, it's crazy. We have so many good friends here. And it just keeps building every day, you know? It just keeps getting... Oh, actually, you know what? That's a subject I've been meaning to tell you guys. I don't really... I'm not one of those people that pays so much attention to, you know, all the numbers involved in running a channel like I guess I should be. But it's just kind of not my thing about, you know, doing it. But I do notice because how do I put this? It's not... I'm trying to find an easy way to put it. It's not something I like to say, oh, I got X amount of views or X amount of likes or X amount of subscribers or all this stuff, you know? But I've learned lately that the more what they call subscribers, what we like to call friends. You guys are our friends. We don't consider you guys as subscribers or followers or whatever. You guys are our friends. If you're here and you're subscribing, that means you're our friend, and that's what we appreciate. We appreciate you guys being our friend and hanging out with us, because that's really what this is about. I mean, without getting off on a long subject, this channel is about friendship. It's about hanging out with people, talking to people, looking out for each other, helping each other. That's what this channel is about. And when I start paying attention to the numbers, and it makes me happy. Not happy that, oh, our channel has X amount of subscribers. It makes me happy that, like, when I turn this on, I see you guys all talking to each other, helping each other, worrying about each other, discussing things with each other. That's what I like. So, getting back to what, see, Vegas Horror prescribes. I just wish I had 1% of your Riz. I really do. Because you got it, man. No, you seriously have it. What I have been noticing lately is that I was looking back at how we're doing as far as quote-unquote subscribers. And we took a huge nosedive like November, December, January. I was like, wow, that's the worst we've ever done. In the 19 months that we've been doing this channel, I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was November, December, January. It was like the worst we've ever done. And there was one month in particular, I can't remember which one month it was, whether it was January or whatever. It was just completely pitiful. But March we did well, and in April is what I'm getting at now. To the point that I'm getting at is April is the biggest month we've ever had as far as quote-unquote new subscribers. So in the 19 months that we've been doing this, April was our biggest month ever. And I have nobody to thank other than you guys for that. And that's what makes me happy, because I definitely know that they're not, you guys, they, we, whatever, are not subscribing to this channel because it's like something like high quality Disney live streaming or anything like that. That can't be it at all. There's no possible way. Because this channel is not that. I mean, I try and do the best I can with, you know, the quality of audio and the quality of video and the lag and stuff like that. And the content that I do, I try and do as good as I can. Definitely not the best. I know I could do better, and I strive to do that. But I know that's not why you guys are here. I know the reason why you guys are here, and you guys are here for each other. And that's exactly what makes me really happy, because I see it more and more. I don't see people coming in here and subscribing and just being like people that just like, oh, you know, hi, I'm so and such, and this channel looks great, or, you know, I love your content, or whatever, and then don't talk to anybody, you know, don't become friends with other people in the chat. I see quite the opposite. I see people come in here and all they do is become friends with each other and talk to each other, worry about each other, help each other. And that is exactly what this channel's about. And when I see the numbers going up like that, because like I told you, the last handful of months I've been paying attention, because it's been brought to my attention that I should be for certain reasons. Just like a lot of other things have been brought to my attention, like Donnie, you really have to start accepting people when they want to buy you something. You have to start accepting when people want to, you know, do this. You have to say yes and thank you, rather than just saying, no, it's okay, don't do that, you know, yada yada, because by doing that, it makes them feel good. They want to do it. They like doing it, you know? So by you saying no, you're kind of hurting them in a way, you know? They're like, oh, I really want to do something for you because I can, because I like to, because it makes me feel good. So I've been paying attention and trying harder on all those things. You know, Donnie, do you want an ice cream? Yeah, that's great, thank you. You know, those type of things. Look, we have X amount of subscribers this week or this month. That's awesome. I tune into the channel, I see you guys talking back and forth, I see you worrying about each other, I see you helping each other. Literally, that just, it just, you know, and it just keeps getting better and better. And there's so many people, like the last couple days, where we're meeting new people that have come up to us in the park that just want to say hi and wonder who we are, and then they end up subscribing, and you know, it's just, you know, it's hard for me to, you know, when we met Nana Garcia and Aaron, and they are just such wonderful people. I got to hang out with them for a while. We walked around, we talked, we did some rides. Wonderful people, wonderful. I can't say enough about them. And then just out of nowhere, yesterday or the day before yesterday, Isma just walks up and says, "Hi, I'm Isma from the chat," and that just blew me away. And these people are just such wonderful people, you know. It's not just someone, you know, in the passing. It's like, "Hey, how you doing? Nice to see you. What's your channel? Okay, thanks. I'll check it out later." You know, you get the vibe from certain people. I do, anyways. I guess I'm some type of empath, I guess. But I can feel when people are people, you know, when people are beautiful, when people have a wonderful soul, when you know you are good people, you know, and we have so many of you here that are just unbelievable. I mean, you know, just the last few days, like I said, I went home bragging about these people that I just named off to you, to Jen, that how bummed I am that you weren't there to meet them, because they are just beautiful people, you know? I love them. And it's just so awesome that it's just growing and growing and growing. And that's literally all you see in the chat. Every single time I turn it on. Every time I turn it on. You guys are all awesome. I love you all. And I know, once again, I know it sounds so stupid that, you know, people say these things like, oh yeah, he's just babbling, he's just spewing these words out of mouth. You know, he's just saying this because he wants subscribers or views or whatever. It's totally not that. I mean, if you guys know us by now. Everything we do and say here is completely 100% from the heart. This is it. This is who we are. You take the good, you take the bad, you know. And I know you guys witness a lot of weirdness with us. But I'm just looking down at the chat right now. I just got into the shade so I can see what's going on in the chat. And you have already different much. Jen met her niece and Josh's brother and sister-in-law in September. I cried watching that reaction. We knew you and Jen were amazing, Donnie. But when Jen met our niece and Josh's brother and sister-in-law in September, I cried watching that interaction. It meant the world to us. And then when we got to meet you guys in person the next month, it just made it that much more amazing. You guys mean so much to us. Brienne, you know, how do I put this into words? You guys, your family are just such special people, you know? And that's, you know, it's a no-brainer, you know? It's counterparts, if you will, you know? It's like when a nut meets a bolt, you know? You can tell right away that you guys fit together, you know? I don't know how to put it. It's just kind of like the way it is with, like I just keep saying. I could just keep saying it over and over and different ways to say it, different analogies. It's just, it's amazing. It's, it is so hot. Wait, am I the nut or the bolt? I knew when I said that analogy, I don't know why it just came out that way. It just did. And I knew it was going to sound a little funny to somebody. But that's just me, you know. I don't have these things written down like a script. I don't have anything prepared and ready. I just let my heart talk. And it refers to my brain, and my brain goes, what are you doing? Why are you talking like this? Don't show your feelings. Suck them down inside. Stuff them down in there. Don't let your feelings out. And then stuff like that comes out. My brain's just like, what are you doing? You sound stupid. Stop talking now. Stop talking. And my mouth just keeps going. It's so weird. So as most of you guys know, I played music most of my life. I've worked in the music industry most of my life. I played in bands and recorded records and toured and on and on and on and on and on, right? And it's just such a different thing. And I've become such a different person. So, you know, back then, you know, I had the riz, you know, I was playing music. I was doing it all, and I could just talk about music and, you know, do all that stuff. And then things happen, you know, without getting off into a long subject, things happen. And next thing you know, I'm how do I say it? I don't know what to do or what to say anymore. My brain no worky. So when I started this channel, I wanted to just do a channel that was basically just me trying to get out of my, you know, I've explained that to you. Get out of that hole that I was in and come down here out of my element and walk around Disneyland. And if somebody wanted to join me, whoa, 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 I just got really dizzy. If somebody wanted to join me, I would just walk around the parks and film and not talk, you know? And never knew it would turn into this. And now here I am just rambling on. And you can tell that my anxiety's through the roof because I'm rambling. This is my nervous, high anxiety rambling. I'm just babbling on. Donnie, you still have a ton of charisma. No, I have zero charisma. Like on ET, zero charisma. That's me, I'm zero charisma. Slow down and drink something. Yeah, the heat's really bad, man. But my anxiety's on overload right now. That's not helping. You can tell when I'm rambling like this that something's going on. I'm just babbling and babbling. Nonsense, just blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'll go this way then. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. That's a hard one to get to. Sorry, I slammed the camera up against the thing there. That's a hard... They have the scanner right up against the wall. I have to bend down and pull my backpack over because I have my Magic Band puck attached to my backpack. Disneyland Park will close at 8 p.m. for a special event. Look at everybody's leaving right now. They're saying, heck of it, we're out of here now. Look at that clock, people. Plenty of times. There's Yzma. I always feel so much hotter on the DCA side. I 100% agree with that. It is so hot over there. I just spent, what, an hour or two over there? Shoot. I'm baked, man. I'm gonna sit down here for 1 second because I am overheated or something right now. It's so hot, so ridiculously hot right now. Thunderstorms and rain, fog, overcast. Look at our overcast skies. Look at our fog and our rain and our thunderstorms. Look at them. Yeah, whatever. Okay, thank you guys. I just needed to take a little sit down coolie off break, and I think what we'll do is I know I promised you guys a couple of extra giveaways today, so we'll do that. We'll get one started right now. hopefully I don't mess it up as I'm walking around, because that's kind of hard to do.
Okay. Yeah. What's up?
Okay. If one of the mods would be so kind as to post the rules in the chat for me, that would be excelente. Most excellent, dude. I'd like to drink a mint julep and just sit and people watch.
Okay, well,
Giveaway rules: you must be 18 or older, you must be in the United States only, or eat blah blah blah. Let me start over. Giveaway rules: you must be 18 or older, you must be in the United States only, enter once per giveaway or you will be disqualified. By participating in this giveaway, you agree to all of these rules. You have 2 minutes to enter the giveaway keyword love, L-O-V-E, love. 2 minutes. Get it in there. And then while the giveaway is going on, I'm going to walk towards our next destination. And hopefully being in my pocket won't get ruined.
Your attention, please. Disneyland Limited, now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
How about that?
Passengers will stand by to board.
Wow. There's a queue to get in guest relations. Just wanted to look inside the house.
Your attention, please. Disneyland Limited, now loading for a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stop at Adventureland, Tiki's Town, and Tomorrowland.
Whoa, this one's sitting way high up there. I like this. I'm gonna have to use this one of these times. Mental note. If anybody wants to remind me. There is a workstation. Oh, here comes the Disneyland band. There's a workstation right here in front of basically City Hall. If you guys ever want to remind me when there's a cavalcade or a parade, I want to try out this workstation because it has it sitting up really high. So next time we see a cavalcade or a parade, remind me to, if I'm in the vicinity, to try the workstation in front of City Hall. So I think we'll skip the Disneyland band right now, even though this is one of my favorite places that they play. It's actually probably my favorite place that they play. And this is probably my favorite set. The 315 set's probably my favorite set. It always has been. This is the 315 set that they used to perform over there in front of the Horseshoe. But we've been doing a lot of standing around, right? And we saw them once already today. So we'll cruise onward and upward. Meanwhile, the giveaway is going right now. So I'm just going to say I'll give it another minute. You have a minute to get your keyword love in the chat, LOVE, to enter the giveaway. There's a clock, 3:15, and there's a clock across the street. Not too many clocks around Disneyland. I've talked about this a long time ago. Clocks in Disneyland. We should walk around and check them all out. Some people camping out on the curb. They must have another one of those school parades coming around again. Guy's walking around in his Black Kings jersey, and I'm complaining about being hot. That guy's definitely hot, trust me. He's got to be from someplace like Arizona where it gets really hot and this is cold to him. Ooh, there's a cold breeze cooking up. Oh, it's the guy who put my sweater on. No, it's 90 degrees right now. I know you're used to 150 degrees, but this is hot. Journeys Out Loud, the keyboard on my phone is acting up. I'm going to start using that excuse. I'm writing that one down. That's a good excuse. I'm going to use that one. Sorry, everybody, I can't type. My keyboard's acting up. I'm just playing with you. You know that, right? Because it's hard for me to type in chats. When I do, all I'm doing is typoing after typoing after typoing. And I hate it too because you can't tag people like you can when you're on your computer. You have to type out the whole name. And then I make a typo. And I'm gonna start saying that. Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on with my keyboard or my phone. It's acting up. Look at that tree blowing. I don't have one bit of breeze touching me right now, not at all. But look at that tree. That tree's just a blowing. There's an answer up there. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. Just in case you guys didn't get that. Probably still don't get it, do you? I was lyricizing. Your phone's learned everybody's name. I can't type anymore. Oh my goodness. Come on. Get the meet and greet open already. What's the catch? What's the holdup? What's going on over here? All right. We're going through a little bit of a connection lag dead zone right here. In case you guys witness anything. Look at the water's not working. There's no snow melting on the Matterhorn. So there's no water coming down the waterfall. Wow, it's hot. It's hot. It was an animatronic tree. Yeah, it does that to make you feel better. So on hot days they turn it on to make you think that there's a breeze, and it just mentally makes you feel cooler. That'd be a great experiment, actually. Put you someplace hot and have trees that just blow, and see if the people feel cooler than the people do where the trees are not turned on. That'd be a good experiment, huh? Hey, Ham. How you doing, Ham? Nice to see you, Ham. Hope all is good, Ham. Ham, I'll give you one guess where we're going. One guess, that's all you get. One guess.
Yeah, that's like there's like 2 stories. That's like Alice in Wonderland.
Ooh, I think Alice. Follow the white rabbit. Down, down, down. Hey guys, give me 1 minute, okay? I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Look at the white rabbit. Well, have a look around.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
He went this way. No, that way.
I'm late for the important thing.
Nice.
I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! Don't go, please!
You could try. This way.
And yet we go ahead and pick the roses red. He likes the white roses by mistake. And the green, she likes them red. If she's a
Her Royal Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
And Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
No, those are all hats.
Hi guys. There he is. Alright, let's get someplace in the shade where we can finish the giveaway. See if I can get over here and we'll find out who our winner is. Did everybody get in? Everybody put in LOVE in the chat. I gave you an extra long time this time. Instead of 2 minutes, it was like 5 at least, huh? Let's get right over here. Oh, poor this little baby's head's gonna get sunburned. They need to cover that up. Little brand new baby and the sun's just pounding down on his head. See if we can go find a seat over here real quick, like. Come on down to Stroller City. Let's see, not a table to be found anywhere. I'm just going to go inside for a second. Ouch. Someone's always sitting at the table I like. I think everybody knows about my secret table. Everybody. Right now. Okay, let's hope everything stayed okay while it was in my pocket. Everything looks good. Everybody in. Whoops, hold on one second. Hello. Sorry, one more time. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ham. 7 months, Ham. Let's go. Order 340 Idlewise. Happy late birthday. Oh, Ham. Come on, Ham. Thank you, Ham. Ham, you are too kind. Thank you, Ham. Ham, it's just great to see you here. I know you were having a tough time there for a week with the vertigo and stuff. I'm just glad to see you here. Oh man. Thank you, Ham. Okay, we're gonna try and complete this giveaway. Is everybody ready? Everybody's finally in, right? I hope. I gave you guys tons of time this time. All right? So I'll make sure it's all good. We may end up having to do 3 giveaways. Oh, Jennifer P. L-O-V-E. Just enter the keyword love. L-O-V-E. Enter it into the chat. I'll give you until I see yours in there. And once I see yours in there, I'll go ahead and complete the giveaway. L-O-V-E. There it is. Perfect. And away we go in 3, 2, 1. Oh, look at that. How cool is that, Yzma? Yzma, if I'm not mistaken, you won one like about a month ago too or something, right? But go ahead and message me again in the Instagram. And like I said, this weekend, we plan on getting everything out this weekend. Goodness. Growing your collection needs money, yeah. Alrighty. I guess we're good to go, right? Goodness. Oh, it needs to be by 3. I thought it was gonna be ready at 3:40. Am I gonna miss it? Okay, it's just right across the way here. I'll go right now. It's 3:39. I thought it was ready at 3:40. Okay, I'm going as fast as I can. I'm going. So sorry. So sorry. Horrible like that. Okay, it's just right over there, yonder away. What is this that just came in now? What's going on? Eddie. Can't see here. I can see that it's Eddie. Let me see if I can get in the shade here. Trying to make my way over here. The order was ready at 3:40, not at the latest 3:40, so I'm messed up. Messed up big time. A cool drink on a warm Disney day. Oh, Eddie, thank you so much. Solace family. So awesome. Whoa, look at this crowd, man. You're okay, it's 3:50, okay. Shoot. Stressing, man. What in the world is going on here? Oh, it's the evil queen is causing the problem here. The evil queen's causing problems. I love the makeup they do on her.
Are you taking it, my dear?
1, 2, 3. That was awesome, man. Did you guys see that? I hope you got that. That was so awesome. She got right in the camera. I hope it transferred good to you guys. She got right in the camera. Wow, it's ridiculously hot. $9304.
I was gonna give you water.
Oh, sure, thank you. Hi, 9304?
9034?
Nope, 9304.
And the marinara? There you go. Have a fun day.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know why we...
Oh, ow, wow. They should wrap that in a towel for you, a hot pad. Ooh, I gotta set it down quick. Oh man, that's hot. Wowie kazowie. Got my Napconians. See if I can find a table. That would be grand. I think they might be leaving because there's no tables at all. Oh yeah, they are leaving. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. That was perfect timing. Goodness. Let's see what we have here. What do we have here? You guys see that? What do you think about that? Thank you, Ham. Oh my gosh. I have to show you guys the inside, okay? Look at the inside. That's just insanity. That's insanity. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. It's a good thing I wasn't at all late, huh? Let's do another giveaway. What do you think about that? You guys down for another one? This is almost as messy as the ice cream. Almost. Let's do another giveaway. I'm down if you guys are down. Oh, I'm down. Does anybody have the ability to go back and clip that part with the Evil Queen? Thank you again, Ham. Thank you not only for the 7 months membership, for the awesome food, snacky snack. And just thank you for being you. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us. Walking around with my ambrosia button on my backpack. People are like, what's that all about? Well, let me just show you. And then I show them your Instagram page. This is my awesome friend. She has an Instagram page. See these photos? She did that. Perhaps you would like some too. Okay. If somebody could be so kind as to post the rules, I would highly appreciate it. Queen for Brienne. Thank you, John Bobette. Giveaway rules. You must be 18 or older. You must be in the United States. Only enter once per giveaway or you will be disqualified. By participating in this giveaway, you agree to all these rules. You have 2 minutes to enter the keyword peace. P-E-A-C-E. Let's get some peace in the chat. Oh, Jen will come see you, Nico. She talks about you all the time. She definitely, and she's going to be so happy to hear you say that. I can bet she's listening in right now. And I can't tell you how happy that made her. I'll bet you anything right now. That made her so happy. For Star Skellington. Nice, Cap. Thank you. Where are the motorboats? When are the motorboats going to go by? Damn, this probably saved my life. I didn't realize how hungry I was, and I needed to sit down and I needed to drink some water. Sometimes I just get all flustered and I just keep going. I don't realize that I need to stop and drink, eat, and whatever. Eddie, that's so awesome. And I'm here and streaming, enjoying you. Synchronicity, right? Yes, Jessica, thank you. This really helped. I needed some shade. I needed to sit. I needed to get some food in me and some water. Way too hot of a day. I should be in shorts and a t-shirt. Instead, I have jeans and a long sleeve shirt on. All right, 1 minute. Keyword piece, P-E-A-C-E, 1 minute. Oh, right on, Cap. Hey, Jen, if you're listening in and you're still getting gas, can you stop by the post office if you have time? Jen was just out getting gas, but I think she starts tutoring at 4. I should have thought of that earlier and had her go there. I should have thought of that earlier and asked her to go there. "15 days, Christian." You're going to be here for the 70th on the 16th? We'll be here. All right, last call to get it in. P-E-A-C-E, last call. Cap, I got your photo. That's hilarious. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wazee. It's crazy how messy this thing is.
Clearly, I knew because I was like, no voy a atravesar.
Make sure you guys always click on the Instagram thing and send all your information, even if you won before. Last bite. Crazy. I think the last bite and the first bite are the messiest. Thank you again, Ham. Super delicious. The marinara sauce is really what does it. Because the pretzel's good, the garlic stuff's good, the cheese is good. But I've ate it with and without the marinara sauce. And the marinara sauce is literally what puts it over the top. So good. Oh, it's really yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. All right, we'll go do a ride, and then we'll do another giveaway. What do you have to say about that? How's that work out for you? Everybody down with that? Everybody down with the rideness? Wow. we're doing now. Get some turtles in the chat. So we're off like a turd of hurdles right now. And we really need the motorboat ride back. Right? People mover, motorboats, mining train.
Stop! They're that
You tell them. Yep, there we are. We're off like a turd of hurdles. Oh my goodness. I'm stuffed. I'm completely stuffed. Until 15 minutes from now when I'm hungry again. That makes Jen so angry. You just ate. Those are the 3 most words she always says to me. Not I love you. You just ate. And trust me, she says I love you a lot. A lot. I mean like a lot. But she says you just ate more. I'm starving. You just ate. Alrighty. Oh, thank you for taking care of me, Ham. I wonder if that guy's a dad. He had a bright shirt on it, big giant letters that said dad. So I'm willing to bet he's a dad. Okay, just in time for a photo op. Got people tailgating me right now. We're going to do this one rather than the one in the sun. Oh, excuse me there. Traffic's too major. I'm going to have to go over to the one in the sun. Here we are. Hi, guys. Alrighty, hold on for me for 1 second, okay? Thank you.
Walt? Yeah, I have my back. Next party. Hi, friends. Welcome back in town. You're right after them. Hi friends, welcome back in town. Any other time getting on or off? Are you okay walking the distance right here? Perfect, just wait one moment.
There's your hook, Trish.
Hi friends, welcome back in town. Alright, I think it is this one, just let the next one.
Thank you so much.
Alright, head on in. Please remain seated with hands eyes feet legs aside. Down, time. When ready, you're going to pull down on your left arm, please. Pull down a little more. And push. Okay. Please be down a little bit more. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. It's great seeing you.
Come on, everybody, here we go! To Neverland!
There it is, Wendy. Second star to the right, straight on to one.
Bayou now. Relax, you freedom man. Take that. Hats on for London. Did she does?
Thank you. Thank you. see. Let's go grab a seat and start another giveaway, and then we'll do another ride. How's that sound to you? See if any of the seats are available over here. Nope, nothing available right now. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Let's go grab a table over here then. I don't know if Disney's getting stricter on the lap bars, or maybe if it's just newer people, newer cast members. Or just like when I was on Peter Pan just now, I put the lap bar down. She goes, no, it needs to go down further, so I put it down further. She goes, no, it needs to go down further, and then she shoved it down. So I don't know if it's like a new thing that Disneyland's saying, you know what? You guys got to start being more strict, or if it's just newer cast members are doing it. I don't know. Oh, Cap, you want to do the Sleeping Beauty walkthrough through the castle? Is that what you're saying? The castle walkthrough? You saw a kid trying to jump over the Mark Twain? Oh, man. Lots of tables right now because it's in between lunch and dinner. Tables, tables everywhere. Tables, tables everywhere. Sit down for a minute and do a giveaway. That sound okie dokie, artichoke. think there should probably be 3, but if there's only 2, then that's cool. Okay, yeah, I think there should be 2 separate shipments of stickers. That's okay though. What's that? You have no idea. And now it's all in my belly. I had to answer Jen's call. Jen just got back from picking up the new shipment of stickers. So as soon as I can get a picture of those, I will show you guys. Wow. Winnie the Pooh's a walk-on. Jungle Cruise is a walk-on. Casey Jr.'s is a walk-on. Buzz Lightyear's a walk-on. What would you guys like to do? Buzz Lightyear, Casey Jr., Jungle Cruise, Winnie the Pooh, Pinocchio, Snow White. All of these are walk-ons. Since we're right here, why don't we do Snow White next, and then Casey's right after that, because they're both walk-ons. How's that sound? Snow White and then Casey's. In the meantime, I'm going to start a giveaway. How many giveaways have we done already? We done 3 already? I lost count. Regardless, I'm in the mood for a giveaway. I'm in the mood for a giveaway.
She's asking what is I got you that this to earlier today.
Ow. I just got a pain in my head. I'm stroking out. Alrighty then. Alright, that's not what I want. How did that get on there? Alright, guys. If mods can do me a favor and post the rules for me, that would be totally cool. probably already did it, but I probably missed it. Giveaway rules. You must be 18 or older. You must be in the United States. Only enter once per giveaway or you will be disqualified. Whoops. By participating in this giveaway, you agree to all of these rules. You have 2 minutes to enter the keyword consideration. Enter the keyword consideration for the giveaway. You have 2 minutes. Meanwhile, I'm going to scroll back a little bit and see what I can get caught up on in the chat. Oh, Hermod Soul was leaving. I missed out.
Thank you.
Have fun tonight, Brienne and Josh, too. What are you guys doing tonight, Brienne and Josh? And congrats to Josh. What did I miss? What did I miss out on here? Foolish mortal, you know what the secret is? They don't heat up the marinara sauce. So as soon as I get it, I set the roll on top of it, and it gets it warm. And then I open up the marinara sauce and pour it all over in the middle of it, rather than dipping it. Because as hot as the roll is when you first get it, that's my secret. Ham, I would always take care of you, Dad. The other two, I don't know about them. Ham. Peter Pan's your favorite, Hermod Soul? Right on. Oh, Cap, okay, sorry. I'm just not getting caught up on that quiet place to do the giveaway. Could have said, let me help you, and then push it down. Oh, you saw the drum set sticker, Michelle? Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? It's pretty funny, that's for sure. Okay, 1 minute, guys. 1 minute left. Keyword consideration. Has the most giveaways. There's been a few of you that got on a streak. I think it might be Josh. Josh won a lot of them. Hi, Mom and Disney. I don't think I said hi to you today either. Gonna try that next time? Okay, for more, I'll try that. Yeah, as soon as you get it, put the roll on top of it. And then when you go to the table, crack that baby open. And as soon as you crack it open, pour the sauce inside the middle of the roll. And then I wrap the roll up, back up in the foil, and then just take a bite, unroll it, take a bite, unroll it. That way it stays warm and the roll heats up the sauce. It stays hot. Because once, if you undo it and start eating, it'll be cold halfway through. Peter Pan ride music is your ringtone. Awesome. Guys, last chance to get in on the giveaway. Keyword consideration. Last chance. And then we'll go do a couple more rides, okay? Last chance. We're going to get in on these rides. They're all empty right now. I can see them from here. Go. In 3, 2, 1. Chin in. Thank you, Jen N. You guys message us every time you're a winner, even if you've won before, so we can keep track of the winners. We have 3 different ways to keep track. That way we never ever miss one. Just click on the winner link there and message us in Instagram. And you're good to go. Like my new system of charging the phone and the gimbal. It works out well. Been streaming now for about 5 hours and it's holding up nicely that way. Get some turtles in the chat. One of the other things that's hard when you're streaming live by yourself like I am right now is that after eating things like ice cream and those pretzel garlic cheese marinara sauce rolls, is I feel like it's all over my face. I've wiped my face a million times. I've used napkins with water and on and on and on. But I still feel self-conscious, like I have some on my face. And then I'll get home and Jen will look at me and go, oh my gosh, have you been walking around all day like that? Like what? Well, you have pizza sauce on your face. Or you have it on your shirt. Or something like that. Oh man. You know what I'm saying? Ooh-wee. That's powerful smelling. Powerful. Okay guys, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you guys.
And oh yes,
Thank you so much for hanging with me.
Are you ready now?
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
So, on the path seats go white, huh? Well then, to be sure you'll ride safely, stay in your seat, keep your head, arms, feet, and legs inside, and oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. Are you ready now?
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos.
I'll bring a poison apple for Snow White.
Hi-ho, it's off to Mexico.
Magic mirror on the wall.
With this disguise, I'll fool them all.
Have an apple, dearie?
Thank you so much. Busy.
and then I texted him just to confirm about the wedding.
Oh boy. How's everybody? Good, Donnie. And you? I'm well, thank you, Busy Bee. How are you doing? It's not as busy. They should show the dark rides down a bit. So yeah, I think that's the reason why they are like walk-ons right now is because they're moving. I've noticed that a lot lately, that so many of the rides are moving so fast. They're definitely speeding them all up. That's 100% true. Oddly enough, it looks like I'm all caught up in the chat, huh? Did I miss anything? Can I ask you guys for a huge favor? A huge, huge favor? Before we go get on Casey's, could I go use a laboratory really quick? I promise I'll only be but a minute. I promise. See, that kid knew. He walked by with a tray full of 3 orders of fries and 3 drinks. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. I didn't check to see if he had ranch though. You gotta have the ranch dressing when you get the fries. Should I go over there and just teach him? Excuse me. I noticed you didn't have any ranch dressing on your fries. Thought I'd alert you to that hot tip.
Out, strike, out. 3 strikes in a row.
Go get your ranch dressing. Don't let that happen again. Okay. Give me just 1 minute, guys, okay? Thank you so much. I'll be right back. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look, somebody left their glasses sitting right there. That's a bummer, man. That's a huge bummer. You guys want to know something weird? So on my bracelets that I have here, 2 of them got stuck together. You can see them? 2 of them got stuck together, and I couldn't figure out how to get them apart. I didn't want a chance of breaking it. And right now I'm looking down at them, and they're not stuck together anymore. How funny is that? They just unstuck themselves somehow. All my nice bracelets, Mattercam Matt and CL, Carol G and the Corn Dogs, and Brianne and Josh. I got some awesome bracelets from friends. Thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friends. All right, let's go get on Casey Jr., shall we? I think today I might have to sit in the covered one. Usually on sunny days I like to sit in the covered train. It's so hard to get in and out of, but it's the best one to sit on a cover day. Let's see what's happening in the chat really quick. I'm funny, Busy Bee. Whoops, I just messed up the chat on. Those rascally bracelets, man, they were pairing up. No, I can't go inside the cage ones. My favorite ones are, I think they're blue, if I remember right. I'll show them to you. I'll show you my favorites. But when it's sunny out, I have to sit in the one behind it. It's not the last car that's facing backwards, but it's the one before that that's facing forwards, and it's covered. So I have to sit in that one. Look at that. You guys look awesome, man.
Sorry. I didn't know if it came out.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys, okay? Okay, guys, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging with me. Man, the jasmine, see it all around here. It's killing me today, man. Everywhere I go. Jen would be loving it right now because it's blooming all over the place, man. It's nuts. It's all I can smell throughout the whole park. It's crazy. See, those two seats right there are my favorite. Those two there are my second favorite. And then when it's hot, I like to sit in that back one right there. The back train facing forward, not the back facing backwards.
I'm sorry, I just have to make sure. I'm sorry, Snow White. I understand. Come on out. Have a great day. That's okay. Come on down, Fred.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Your circus ringmaster.
Go ahead.
We sent for you. The one, the only Casey Jr. In a moment.
Okay, here we go. Here's the challenge.
That's you.
It's hard to get into.
Around Storybookland. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages and cars while we're rolling.
That's a back breaker and a neck breaker. And if you're hit head, it's a head breaker.
Inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too.
And remember.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard!
I'm going to show you Josh's favorite part. Well, I don't know if it's his favorite part, but he likes to point it out. So I'm going to show you. That's my favorite part. There you go, Josh.
Every time it's fun, a little whistle sound. Everybody hurries through the circus round. It's time for name and then crack the jack. Lazy June is back. Lazy June is back. Every time it's fun, a little whistle sound. Everybody hurries through the circus round. Time for name and then crack the jack. Lazy June is back. Lazy June. kind of the lion. Fantasyland! Fantasyland Station!
Make sure to watch your steps. That was so cute, huh?
Do you mind if I ask you what's on your ring?
Oh, it's my ancestor ring.
Oh, that's so awesome. I noticed that when you opened the door. It's beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Do you mind if I show it on the camera? Yeah, I don't. I thought I'd ask. It's beautiful.
No, thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Yes, thank you. Wow, that was so cool. Her ring was beautiful. She said it's her ancestor ring. You're welcome. It was beautiful, man. You should have seen it. And I had a feeling that's exactly what it was, but I wanted to ask to be sure. And then I didn't want to just show it on the camera without asking. And I had a feeling she was going to say no because, you know, that's a personal thing. But I wanted to ask just so you guys could see it. It was beautiful. Oh, doing a backiotomy, man. My back's killing me right now for some reason. Just wanted to chill for a second and get caught up on the chat, but all the shaded tables are like right in the middle. I'd like to have a table with a view. Can I get a table with a view, sir? Here's an extra 20 for your troubles. This one's still like it's in the sun, but it's not that bad. Not really bad. Sit here for a few minutes, get caught up on the chat, and then do another ride, okay? Drink agua. Caboose is your favorite? So I was in the caboose, you know, if you want to be, I was in the caboose car. I'm just facing forward instead of backwards. Oh, $2,500. Those bonsai trees are amazing. It always cracks me up because they did everything to keep it to scale, including the trees by all those houses and stuff. But then you see a duck or a goose next to it, and you're like, oh man. You got a nice video? Excellent, Michelle. want to see it. Yeah, I'm telling you, Michelle, on the opposite side of where I'm at now, that's the bathroom tables. Hello, Hope Leigh Myers. How are you? Whoa. This table feels like it's falling over. Oh, that's my notification sound on my phone when I get a text or something. Cap. Ah, there you go, Hope. That's what I was looking for. You can't just come in and demand that stuff. You can't just keep posting it over and over again. But since you finally said, Donnie, can you please cover it? To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. That's for Hope Leigh Myers. Woo-hoo. Thank you for asking politely, Hope.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Good.
What are you up to?
Pop's here. Daddy Donnie.
There's my daughter.
You said that like I'm your redheaded stepchild, Donnie. You won't even look at me. Look at him. He's like, she's over here. How's your day going?
Going good. How are you doing?
Good.
Yeah. I saw you were here, and I go. Last thing Katie wants to see is run into me again. And then, and then Jen texts me. She goes, "Go find Katie. She always comes to you." And I go, "That's just it. She comes to me when it's okay. I don't want to go and bug her." She goes, "You're not bugging her."
At all. You want to go on a ride together?
What do you got in mind?
I don't know. What do you want to go on?
I don't know.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because you did that first. You said it. You go like this. You go, "We're going on a ride together?" I don't know. What do you got in mind?
That's up to you. I don't know what you're cool
I was
with.
just getting ready to go on this, but you just rode this, so I'm good.
Well,
And I ride this every day. No, I ride it all the time. What was your plan? Were you going? What were you going to do if you didn't see me?
There was no plan.
No plan was no plan. Okay.
I just go where the lines are short.
I know. You know what? That's why I've been staying in Fantasyland. They were all walk-ons a while ago. Literally, just all of them.
And that's because I'm here now. They're not.
That's probably. Well, you know what happens is right after dinner time. So like right around 4 or 5, everything seems to like, seems to be empty, you know. And whoops, what am I? I don't even know what I'm pressing right now. I'm trying to do too many things. Look how stressed out I am. I'm all nervous. My hands are shaking. So stupid. My app is like doing all kinds of weird stuff right now. What is this? Get the most out of our app. Where did that come from? What's going on? See, I just hit this.
Try closing it out.
That's weird.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Huh. Maybe they just updated their app, because look.
Try
I've never
completely
seen that
closing it out and
before.
reopening it.
Oh, same thing. And yours isn't doing that?
No.
I bet you I just got an update. Is that weird?
Resetting filters maybe? I don't know.
Cancel? Okay, what's yours say?
Wait, what about here? Show something?
Show list. Attractions. See, it has a new, like, I bet you anything they just did an update.
I don't know, because mine's the same.
What's your say for, like, pirates? Is it going to be too long, probably?
Pirates is 15.
Okay, let's go do that. You want to go do that? Is that okay with you?
I'm right with that. Alright, guys.
That's awesome. 5:30 now, and then I can be out here by 6, and I'm solid. I'm good.
Donnie and I are going to go take over pirates.
I got someone to ride pirates with. Katie came to my rescue again.
We are ready to plunder and pillage.
We are going to pirates. Whoops. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Helen said to tell you that she'll sleep on the lawn. So beautiful.
So now I have another kid? I don't even...
A whole herd of them.
Wait, how many kids are in a herd? Yesterday we were trying to figure out how many turtles are in a herd, because I always say, okay, we're off like a herd of turtles, because I'm just like moving so slow, you know? And then that turned into dyslexia, which is turd of hurdles. and so you want to go this way or that way?
Either way.
Okay.
I like this way because the shade.
Me too. That's why I was going this way.
That's why we're related.
Yeah, all right. Got to see out of that evil sun, that yellow thing up there with the big 75 on it. What was I saying now? Oh, so yeah, we were trying to figure out how many turtles are actually in a herd, because I'm always saying herd of turtles. And a lot of answers came up, but one of them came up
Is that
for
what it's
two.
actually called when there's multiple turtles? A herd?
Well, there was another name. I can't remember what somebody said. If anybody can remember, let me know. I can't remember what it was. But actually, someone did say there is a definition called a herd of turtles, and it was 2.
I've never heard of that.
Wow, look at this. Can I stop and look at this guy's gimbal? I knew you were filming. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, no, it's good.
Do you mind if I get it on camera?
I don't mind.
Look at this thing. That's a work of art.
It's a little overkill for this camera, but
that's beautiful. That's beautiful, man. I mean, I have a friend, actually, the friend that runs with her channel.
Okay.
He has a big old giant with all kinds of gadgets on it, man.
Yeah.
But that thing's, look at that.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait to show him. Anthony, when you're watching this, that's it, man. That's beautiful.
Thanks.
Thanks for letting us look.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for stopping.
Take it easy. Katie's playing with the herd of ducks. She must see something that I don't see. Because I don't see it. She's really into it. I don't see what she's filming. What were you filming?
I was showing them the hidden Pascal down there.
Oh, gosh, that's been like forever.
Yeah.
I love when I'm reminded of stuff like that. Oh my gosh.
Since we stopped here, you were chit-chatting, so I was like, I'm
Oh,
going to entertain them.
wow. I haven't heard of that in years. I wanted to see that guy's rig because, man, it was fancy looking.
Chris, our I can't think of the word. Not local.
See what happens when you hang out with me? You get brain stuff going on. It's contagious.
But our animal aficionado, she said the actual collective noun for a group of turtles is called a bale of turtles.
Yeah, bale. That's what it was. And I kept making fun. I go, wasn't that a bale of hay?
That's what I would have
Same
said.
thing. Oh, you want to go this way or that way?
No, I wanted to see if they had something. So there was a new item over here.
Oh, look, someone actually left a Stanley Cup right there. That's huge. An actual Stanley Cup. What you want?
They're out of it right now.
Oh,
there was
what?
a new item that came out. It was a croissant cookie, but it's gone.
Did you ask?
Well, it'd be in the display case because that's the only place they have to store it.
Really?
Yeah. I think it was right there where the little tongs are.
Oh,
that's okay.
that's just sad.
Well, it just came out, so I figured it probably might quickly with everyone wanting to try it and post about it and whatnot.
See, Katie's always up on all that stuff. She knows the days, the merch and the food and all that stuff's released. I'm like, what? What's that?
Ash. She said for a second, I thought you were talking about the stick at the bottom.
Yeah, I had to film that guy's rig. I want to show it to Anthony.
That looked cool, yeah.
It was really cool. It didn't have as much stuff mounted on it like Anthony's does, but it was pretty
was
fancy.
Just all like stabilizer stuff.
Yeah.
Huh.
It was more built for a camp, like a DLSR, you know, DSLR. I mean, sorry. But for some today, I guess he was just using his phone. That's what he told me. He goes, it's a little bit overkill for this camera, but
If it makes it easier to hold, you know.
Seriously. But I bet you that thing's got some weight to it too.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But it's cool. He had this second attachment, the arm up here, so you can hold it, you know, like this.
Right.
That's awesome. I get impressed by that stuff. All that weird tech stuff.
Oh no, glad it is.
So Jen, I creeped around and I tracked down Katie.
So I creeped. Yeah, just gonna
Do it. Yeah, keep going. Got a little concert going on right now.
Gladys said croissant cookies. I want to touch it. No touching.
Yeah, so bale of turtles, that came up. And I was like, what? That's not right. It's a bale of hay. And someone else said, no, actually, you can get a herd of turtles, and it's 2. I said, all right, I'm sticking with that. Because that's the thing I made up. I'm off like a herd of turtles.
All I picture is them being like, charge!
Yeah,
And they're just crawling
exactly.
along.
Just like on Looney Tunes. Zoop, dee-doop, dee-doop, and he's all slow motion. That's me. In fact, I even have that logo in my chat.
That's funny.
So like whenever I do that, people can post it.
Chris said, I wonder if a croissant cookie will taste like a butter cookie. So what it looked like, Chris, is it looked like they took a regular croissant and like smushed it with a rolling pin, and then poked it in like sugar,
Whoa.
like cinnamon covering, coating. So I don't know, it looked really good though.
Jen texted me a bunch of happy faces.
Carmen asked how you are.
I'm fine, thank you, Carmen. Thank you for asking. I'm very well. I'm much better now hanging out with Katie.
Rodo said, Donnie's a good dude. I concur.
Aw, thank you.
Hey, Heather Estes. I'm good. How are you?
See how good she is with keeping up her chat, even when she's walking and talking to me?
Hey, Milky Mochi. Are you talking about where the croissant cookie is?
Oh yeah, this is a walk-on.
That's Maurice's Treats. It's the little part there.
See, everything's been a walk-on lately. I dig it. This is why I like to come on Star Wars nights.
Same. It's been so much more convenient.
Go ahead, no.
Go right ahead. Gotcha, Gladys. Mickey Mochi said, how are you? Chris said, in a group of crows is called a murder of crows.
Yep, a murder of crows. I knew that one. I probably wouldn't have remembered if you asked me, but I do now that they said it. I remember it.
Yeah, we can, Heather. We're going to do pirates right now, though.
Katie has her checkerboard Mickey. It's like a Vans Mickey Mouse backpack. And that's funny because my backpack is a Vans backpack, but it's just plain like gray or something.
Chain Mickeys to put around your neck with the glasses. That way you don't have to worry about losing them. I'm glad you're well, Heather.
Yeah, it did have an extra handle. You saw that? Ginville Envy is everything. That thing was bad. I dig it, man. Disney Odendron Semperflorens Grandis. That's for Hope Blaymeyers. Woohoo! Oh, you sent me a link to the gimbal? Yeah, thanks for that. Because I know I'm not going to get it. I just want to get it. How much was it? I'm afraid to even ask.
Noah Lala said a group of ravens is called an unkindness.
What is it?
A group of ravens is called an unkindness.
Unkindness? That's weird because I think I've heard what a group of ravens is for, but unkindness doesn't ring a bell. That's weird.
Look like a granny cake. If you get some cool little chain thing, you're not a granny. I know you paid for your haircut.
Michelle says, I think I broke my Disneyland app. Why doesn't want me? See, I think maybe they rolled out an update, and I maybe just got it because Michelle said hers is messed up now too.
Did you look to see if there's an update available on your phone?
No.
That's why you need your daughter around.
I'm supposed to do these things? Did Donnie say where he parked today? I parked in Toy Story. Today was an early day. Early days, Tuesdays and Thursdays, Toy Story. Not 100% of the time, but usually. Slim Devon's Adventures in the chat. How you feeling, Slim? I heard you were under the weather. I think I mentioned that yesterday. Either way, I hope you're feeling better. Hope it's all good. Ooh, I'm overheated again. That sun is just killing me right now. Oh man, just getting ready to answer something and The chat messed up on me. Oh, wow. I can feel the humidity coming out that door. What? I felt when we walked by the door, you could feel that humidity coming out. Oh, yeah, some shade for a minute. Gimbal, oh my gosh. Thank you, Slim, for taking care of that.
Or treachery.
What?
Chris said, yes, a group of ravens is called an unkindness, or conspiracy, or treachery.
Oh, wow. Man, everybody hates ravens, huh? So take a stab at how much that gimbal was.
A lot. I didn't even hear what kind it was.
Yeah, and well, you didn't even really look that much at it either.
Yeah.
$1,100 bucks.
Oh, heck no.
Yeah. Total. It's got to be professional grade, you know. Oh, Katie went to the right. Look at her. Let's see if she chose wisely. I was swinging to the left, and I almost went in, and she went to the right. Okay, let's take a marker. We were behind them. Oh, and we're moving right now. Oh, man, she chose wisely. $1,100. A group of rhinos is called a crash.
What?
A crash. A group of rhinos is called a crash. Like that.
A group of rhinos is called a crash. Oh, yeah, see? Ash, it's already... There we go. You can't know. They listed at 5. Nebraska at 5.
Look at me riding Pirates at 5:45 in the evening. I'm pushing myself today. I'm going to be stressed out all the way home.
You're one tough cookie.
With a long history. Like breaking little hearts. Like the one in me.
Heartbreaker.
I'm glad you got that.
Chris said, yep, a crash of rhinos.
Yeah.
What's a group of giraffes called, Chris?
Cap wants to know what do you call a group of DonnieLanders? Awesome people. I'm just going to say that. Okay. Awesomeness. That's what I'll say. Awesomeness. Oh my gosh. I'm afraid to look at my heart rate.
Donniodendrons.
Donniodendrons. Semper Florence Grandis.
Sunny loves black crows. He gets out of the back door like a plane taking off. Tamara said, fun animal.
Oh man. I'm parched.
How many? 2. Can we get row number 6 so we're not blocking anyone? Sorry? Can we get row number 6 so we're not blocking anyone?
Thank you so much.
Of course. How many here? Very good. Christy said, do they not call it Tom Sawyer Island anymore? They don't. I still call it Tom Sawyer Island.
I do too. I keep saying that every time I talk about it.
Yeah. It's Pirate's Lair.
Pirate's Lair, yeah.
But to me, it's still Tom Sawyer Island. Just like,
I'm ready to set sail. Whoa. Yay, hi!
To your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children.
How come you don't do that? How come you don't say anything Canadian?
Don't you know? So worst one for me is soda.
Soda. Oh boy. Katie's gonna get scared. We're giving you a mic warning. Katie's giving you a mic warning. Katie's gonna get scared.
Don't be cheeking.
Don't be cheeking.
Wayne Carr said to tell you hello.
Aw, hello. Thank you for saying hello. Flip my hat backwards. Getting ready for some speed.
And there be plundering pirates lurking in every corner, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep everybody hands inboard. That be the best way to repel border enemies. And mark well the words. Dead men tell no tale.
That was a good one. Oh, that was a good one. Let me know if it looks like I got water on the lens, because that was a good splash. Oh! Oh!
I don't know if I like that.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now through see that heroes, these be the last you may not survive the past. exhausting rhetoric in these forms. Still see that out of the end. Easy boy. Do the key. Or say, let me see this.
I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for a life of villainy, larceny, skullduggery, and facility.
Horse mate, onward to the bitter end. So indeed,
That was a little scary. I think the chain jumped a tooth, man. Really? Oh, man. Thought we were getting ready to go backwards really fast. Alright, what did I miss out on in here? I wasn't keeping track. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Whiplash.
That's your like end the screen.
Hey, Donnie, you did it.
That's crazy.
I did it.
That's cool, though.
Thanks to Katie, I did it.
We are the champions, my friend.
Dun, dun. Got a Katie concert going on right now.
Stepping out to your right. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Inside the boat. And watch the children.
No, it's fine. Take your time. I'm all good.
Now off with bienvenidos, marineros. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
You did it.
I did it. Hey, Mikey, he likes it. That poor Mikey kid sacrificed himself by eating Pop Rocks and Coca-Cola. He did that so you don't have to. All right, which way you heading?
Are you heading out?
I'm making trails for the front gate.
Alright.
Walking faster than I've never walked it fast in my life.
Hey, big lady vibes. Let me check and see what the wait times are over here. The mansion's only 35. I might head there.
What's 35?
Mansion.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Maybe I'll do that and then Winnie the Pooh after.
There's a plan.
Alrighty, my man.
Okay, guys.
Have a great night. Get home safely.
Thank you so much.
Give Mama Jen a hug.
I will.
Alright.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Say bye, guys.
There you go.
Tell her thank you. Make sure everybody jumps over to her stream, okay?
We're crossing streams. We're going to break
we
the
are.
internet.
We are right into each other.
High five each other, guys.
That's actually cool.
Right?
I never thought about that. High five, everybody.
High five. Woo!
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll see you in a bit. Or I'll see.
Are you here Sunday?
No. Jen will be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Okay,
I'm going
I'll
to
see
cover
Jen.
that music thing that's going on at the beach.
That's right. Yeah. Okay. So, well, have fun.
Thank you.
All right.
Be safe and have a good night, okay?
I'll see you on the porch later.
Yes. Everybody make sure you go jump on her stream, okay? I'm going to take this stream all the way to the gate. If you want to hang with me, that's cool. If not, if you want to jump over to Katie's. She said Haunted Mansion is a 35-minute wait. That's where she's headed. So 35 minutes from now, she should be on Haunted Mansion. And then after that, she said she's going to do Winnie the Pooh. Oh, that was fun. That was cool. I'm lucky to have friends like that that will hang with me and do the stuff that I can't do on my own. I'm a very lucky guy. Oh, the big drag is there's going to be a lot of people coming in while we're leaving. Usually we're out the gate before 6. So we can see all the people on the Esplanade, but at 6 o'clock is when they start letting them in. So this walk to the gate's going to be a little rough, I have a feeling. I have a bad feeling about this. But we're going to try and make our way. Try not to panic too much. Sunset's at 7:30. Usually, like I say, the rule of thumb for me is if I'm out the gate at 5:30, I'm home by 7. If I'm out the gate by 6, I'm home by 7:30. So I'm going to say I'll probably be out the gate at 6:15, give or take. Hopefully no traffic, hopefully no accidents on the freeway. Hopefully it's smooth sailing. Okay, the music thing at the beach. So it's I think they call it Beach Fest. I think is what it's called. It's in Hermosa and Redondo Beach down there. I'm looking forward to seeing the Beach Boys, and I'm looking forward to seeing Alanis Morissette. So, but there's tons and tons of acts. A friend of mine's band is playing on Saturday, so we will see them on Saturday at noon for sure. That one's a for sure one, Saturday at noon. Not on this channel, by the way, guys. It'll be on my music channel. Yeah, I'm going to live stream it, yeah. Yeah, so the Beach Boys are on, I think I want to say Sunday. Sunday at 3 rings a bell for some reason. I could be mistaken. So this is going to be rough getting down Main Street, I think. Looks okay so far. Not bad. Not as bad as I thought. Yeah, there's all kinds of performers Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. and all kinds of other stuff going on as well. That guy's Chewbacca uniform was pretty cool. Costume.
So we're not sure exactly July, August, September, you technically don't have
I'm going to try and frog her over just a little bit.
No.
But I was telling you.
You guys checking out the costumes that are coming towards us? A lot of cool ones. Let's see if our streak holds up and there's going to be a train at the station when we walk through. Because out of the past month or so, every single time we go exit, there's a train at the station when we go into the bridge. Except for one day. There was only one day. Oh, I don't see one. I jinxed myself. I usually don't say anything until I see it. I jinxed myself. So this is the second time in about a month. Every time I leave, there's a train sitting right up there. How crazy is that, huh? Cool, cool. Yeah, tune in if you want. It's going to be fun. It's definitely not a Disney stream, so just be forewarned. I don't know if anybody wants to go over there and watch stuff on my music channel. Nope, no train. No train. Look at that mess over there. That's a mess. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Thank you for just being here right off the top. Okay? Just thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being kind. Thank you for looking out for one another. Thank you for hanging with each other and being friends with each other. I love that. Thank you to all who subscribed and gave the thumbs up. Thank you all that donated in every way, shape, and form, whether it's being a member or gifting memberships or super chats or drinky drinks or snacky snacks or Venmos. Thank you for all the Venmos. The Venmos really keep us alive here. Thank you so much. Thank you to all the mods who helped me in every way, shape, and form keep this channel going, because it would just be a complete disaster without you. Special thanks to Chris and Amanda Provost of Provost Park Pass. On YouTube, they are at Park Pass. Chris really helped me through a hard time in my life. Chris, you are an awesome guy. And yes, I am talking to you. And yes, I am using your catchphrase and using it back on you because you deserve it. Thank you, Chris. If any of you guys ever need any help in any way, shape, or form, reach out to somebody, family, friends. You can reach out to us if you want to. There's all kinds of hotlines you can call. If you're going through anything, reach out. Don't think you can handle it yourself, okay? Jen will be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Make sure when I get done tonight, you head over to see Katie. Tell Katie thank you for me.
Hurry, you're holding up the line. No, you hurry up. You're holding up everybody. Look, everybody's behind you. Let's go. Hurry up. Zoe, come on.
Well, if you are going to come Saturday.
Come on, hurry. She's ready now. She's got to run.
I don't know yet. I was planning on going in 2020.
Looks like we're waiting on some buses. They wanted to stress me out tonight, didn't they?
We found really easy street parking, but there is a lot.
Oh boy.
No, the red thing.
Oh.
So they're dynamites?
I don't know what they are.
No. I don't know what that is.
Have a racer.
Are you okay?
Tired?
You tired?
A little bit.
I'm gonna take one right now. It's gonna give me tired.
Well, it's obviously going to be a while. There are no buses to be found.
What did it say about moving? Listen, don't do that.
Why does Disneyland want to make me panic?
Say yes, Mom. I'll take these toys back.
6:15, not a bus in sight.
For what? No hitting.
Okay, guys, I'm going to let you go. Make sure you head over to Katie's. I'm going to, when I end the stream, it'll automatically send you there. Make sure you tell her thank you. Please help spread the peace, the love, and the consideration, everybody. Thank you. Look for Jen Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. She'll be here. And I'll be doing my music stuff Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. All right, guys. Have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Thank you so much for being with me today. And I'll see you next time.